Hello. Good evening. I'm a little late. But it's Friday. So it's worth it. But hello, Nebraska. Hi, Kai. Say hi, Kai, to my wife. Hi, Copper. How you? But I was hoping to start stream like 1.5 hours ago. A couple of things got in the way. Hello, kid. I still can't scream properly. I can't do those high pitches anymore. I do need to put in some real effort into the whole vocal practice because I haven't really done any like this entire week. But at the same time, it feels like I need to start straining myself a little bit. And how am I feeling? I'm feeling a little bit exhausted. It's the type of exhaustion that you have after you've been working and been doing a lot of things the entire week, and now it's Friday. It's your weekend, and now you're at the start of winding down, right? That type of exhaustion. Not the, oh my god, my world is about to end. Indeed, the start of chilling. But how are you guys? How are you on this Friday? How's the week been? That's interesting. Hi, Nightmare. How are you? Hello, Oh, you'll be working from home? Also, I just realized I did not make myself smaller. What type of food are you making, Nightmare? Keep big men? Oh, I bet you would want me to be big, wouldn't ya? Oh, where are all these items at though? I already know where the last amount of items are on this map, but I can't access it. What on earth did you just type? That's not how you type emails, Nebraska. Or is that the app? Also, where were we? We just defeated Lilia. We unlocked another stop moving ability. It wants us to go back to the temple and reevaluate everything and then proceed to the next area, probably. Oh look, a crow. Another call. Items. I am sitting on 1500. Has the shop been restocked? Oh, only one of them is here. Three days on your sub remaining. I mean, I don't even know how to follow up on that one, not gonna lie. Don't spend your money! Easy! Invest, become rich, and then buy a bathtub. And send it to me. That was a quick 180. No. Spend your money. No! Save your money! That is something you don't want to mess up on when you... Man. Heading to casino. All on rent because it rhymes with mend. Look at you. Look at all of you trying to be smooth. Keep going. Welcome to the... Oh, Avi! Luna, you're back. Hey, Nina. Is it just you today? Where's Cody? Yeah, Cody's been... off. It's like he's perpetually half asleep. When we're counting the wares, he just drifts away into a daydream. And get this, the other day, we were supposed to be sketching new patterns, and he actually fell asleep right there at the stall. He's never been like this. I know he's always acted like a little old man, but he always taken our design so seriously. That's not like him at all. Did you say what was wrong? He just mumbled something about restless nights and went quiet. When I tried to push him for more, he shut down and started avoiding me entirely. How strange. Cody is the most grounded person I know. Something must be weighing on him. Shall we seek him out? Nina, do you know where he has gone? I bet he's down by the riverbank. Whenever he has a knot in his head, he can't untie, he goes there to watch the water. If you two have the time, could you check on him? He won't talk to me, but maybe he'll open up to his knight of a sister. Why did I say that as it was an insult? Yeah, just because you are a knight, he'll talk to you. Bitch! She probably has feelings for him. Also, I don't remember, were there siblings? Consider it done. I'll find out what's going on. Rest your heart, Nina. We shall get to the truth of it. Thanks. Honestly, The shop feels cold without him. It takes both of us to make this place run. Stop yapping! Let me buy. Also, that's a lot of dialogue. What the fuck? Let me look at the shop already. Thank you. Only one item. Where did it say he actually went? Brooding by the river. By the river? By the river. Hi, Lumi. How are you? And you want to gamba? You want to give the cats? Or, we all know it, only Eric a treat. Sure, we can do that. Arya was asleep. Oh, both cats actually have been chilling all day. Haven't really been playing a lot either. They've been taking it easy. Eric! Come, Eric! Having lunch all while doing chores. Gambare! You might have to refresh the page or something like that, Nightmare. Hello, Hiroderito. How are you? Indeed, it is a car. Hmm? Only two. But at four. Okay, Eric. Happy! You have an orange car? My condolences. It has to be quite eventful, I bet, with how chaotic they are. But having a cat is wonderful. Even if it's orange or a tuxedo. I find tuxedo cats to be more hectic than orange cats. Hi, Charge. Hawa hoo ha. Hee hee hoo ha. What tidings does this edition bring? Let's see. Flora Altician Calanthe departs Lake Town. Oh, she's probably coming back soon. And then, trouble sleeping? Try these remedies. It's just the usual. Relax your mind and don't overthink things. Though it lists a few herbal nightcap recipes. Might actually be worth trying these out. And what of the adjacent column? Dream interpretation. Common dream of good fortune. Basic pop astrology stuff. It's rarely accurate. Just a silly pastime. When I used to visit the town bazaars, vendors would set up a tarot booth. Some people swore by them, but... What is it? Well, I was actually curious about what happened to my parents once. The card reader told me the cards reveal they dwell in the mountains. It gave me total goosebumps. I guess some mysteries are better left unprovoked. Indeed. Wait. That's her mother? Nah. Nah. Ain't no way. Who's the father? Oh, here's a serious notice. Breeding season approaches. Wild beasts agitated. The Night Order has deployed to suppress outbreaks. Citizens advised to remain within settlements. Looks like things are getting tense out there too. We got Master watching over us here, so we shouldn't panic. But we definitely can't just ignore it. We should check in with Master later and get a debrief. Maybe we can lend a hand? Indeed. We must remain vigilant regarding the mountains. Should an anomaly occur within the peaks, Starfell Village will inevitably feel the repercussions. And the rest is just town gossip. Alright, I'm tucking a copy into my journal. Like always. Story. Now, where could the little kid have gone? I did say by the river. The only river that I know is this damn river. Why did that heal me? kid, where you at? Ow. Oh yeah, one thing that I did do. I popped candy. I did buy a little bit of other groceries as well. But you're new. I primarily bought chocolate. Because I need chocolate. Give you? I mean, sure, let me eat it first and then pigeon feed you. Dude, that is so disgusting. Why do I keep mentioning that over and over again? That's mean. What up? What's on your mind? Also, I do have some news. But we're gonna take that during the yapping session. We're not gonna do it now. Another name that I'm not entirely certain how to pronounce. Salanthi? Right? That's how you pronounce it, Salanthi? Kalanta. It's good news. You like that one better? Of course I do. Miss Salanthi, you're back. Oh my, oh my. If it isn't Davy. Still bursting with so much energy as ever, I see. Man, she looked like she aged well. Like a fine bottle of wine. Hi, Yeet, how are you? Like me? No. If I was that attractive, do you think I'd be single? You have kebab? Let's go! That is an attractive character, though. Oh, mind your footing there. I just turned the soil. Don't go getting mud all over your boots. Oh, breaks. When was the last time we saw each other, Miss Salanthi? Feels like ages ago. Oh, right. Luna, this is the super famous, mega talented artist, Miss Salanthi. Miss Salanthi, this is Luna, my best friend in the whole world. Okay. Greetings, Miss Salanthi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Forgive our intrusion. Oh my goodness. What a precious young lady. Such gentle manners and sweet grace. No need to be shy, dear. Come, join us. Hi, Looney. How are you? Why? Fucking random outburst of... Not sure what to call it. Hmm. The pattern in the dress is quite singular. Exquisitely aesthetic. One rarely encounters embroidery like this. At a distance, it appears humble enough, but a closer glance reveals the sheer dedication to the supple woven textures. Remarkable. Oh, don't mind her, Luna. Miss Elanthe gets like this whenever she spots something beautiful. She literally can't help herself. I heard that, Avy. But you're not wrong, darling. I adore beauty, and I breathe life into beauty. Yet, my artistry is never tethered to superficial charm alone. What I truly yearn to explore is the narrative residing within. The splendor that blooms from a profound story is infinitely more soul-stinging than mere surface elegance. My creations draw inspiration from the beauty woven throughout these tales, crystallizing them into singular floral ornaments. Whenever you start talking all artistic and deep like that, my brain just completely goes haywire. I understand. What a truly magnificent pursuit of artistic expression. Yeah. Wait, Luna? Your eyes are literally sparkling right now. See? All true creators of art share an intrinsic resonance. Intrinsic. I only just returned, so most of my studio is still in disarray. But please, feel free to admire these pieces at your leisure. These eternal blooms were crafted from the tales I gathered and the inspirations I harvested throughout my travels. Each flower harbors a charm uniquely its own. Should you wish to share your thoughts, or if you happen to discern a narrative hidden within them, I would be positively delighted. Ah, breathtaking. A story, huh? Tell me, Avy, have you gathered any thrilling tales on your recent journeys to share with me? Adventurous spirits that you are, I just know you've brought back a bounty of fresh inspiration for me. Speaking of which, Miss Elanthe, would you like to hear the story of a certain Rutilian knight? Oh, and that sounds utterly captivating. Don't keep me in suspense, darling. Do tell. Once upon a time, in a faraway kingdom, there lived a magnificent queen. She led her people to build a glorious citadel where everyone lived in peace and joy. And in the end, to shield her beloved people from doom, the queen made the ultimate heroic sacrifice. What a tragically heroic chronicle. It leaves one to lament the cruel impermanence of this world. To think that such a flourishing kingdom and so wise a sovereign were ultimately undone by calamity. I feel a tidal wave of raw emotion welling up within my soul. Perhaps... Miss Elanthe? When the muse strikes, there's simply no stopping it. I was so lost in the flow, I finished it in a flash. Oh, goodness me. Did I leave you two standing there in silence? Well, you suddenly went silent and started frantically rumbling through your craft boxes like a woman possessed. Ah, the burden of the artistic soul. When passion takes hold, the world around us simply ceases to exist. Here, my dear, I am christened this piece. Christened? So many new words! The Knight's Elegy. My humble token of gratitude for your tale. What do you think? Holy stars! It's so pretty! That's incredible! It's a bloom profoundly suited to her memory. If you love it, it's yours. Nothing brings me greater joy than breathing life into your stories. Should you ever happen upon another tale of such a weight, you simply must bring it to me. The sublime catharsis after creating, the awestruck gazes of my audience upon unveiling a piece. Oh, it sets my heart ablaze with thrill. That was a lot. Charge you with the 105. Double it. Wait, whole base got a day off, but it's not the GTA 6 day off. Dude, I still don't understand like why that's a thing. Cody, what are you doing out here all by yourself? Huh? Eve! Luna? You're back? It was getting a bit stuffy in the house. I just needed some air. I thought I'd maybe see if the fish were biting? For dinner. Yeah. Cody, you look like a ghost. You're totally washed out. I'm fine, really. Cody, carrying a heavy heart alone rarely leads to a light step. Sharing a burden with us might be the only way to find a path through it. Besides, your silence is Nina quite distressed. I didn't want to bother her, so I kept my mouth shut. I guess I just made it worse, didn't I? It's just... the thing that's bothering me feels so strange. I'm not even sure if I'm just letting my head run away with me. What's going on? Evie, do you ever have a dream that just keeps coming back? What kind of dream? I'm standing in a pitch black place. I can't see a thing, but I can feel things drifting all around me in the dark. And in that shadows, I feel someone or something watching me. It's terrifying. I realize I'm dreaming, but I can't wake up until I'm shaking with fear. A dream, you say? Hello, Rafael, with the 95! How are you? Evie, perhaps we should craft a special embroidery area for Cody as well. Do you think it'll work? Well, it's worth a shot. Hey, why are you two whispering all of a sudden? I knew it. It's just too weird, isn't it? Well, having the same nightmare every night isn't exactly normal. But, oh, I know. You've been working yourself to the bone for everyone lately, haven't you? Maybe you're just exhausted. Or your head is just full of too many worries. As they say, What haunts the mind by day finds the soul by night. Perhaps? Exactly. That's probably all it is. You really think so? Since you shared it with me, I'm gonna fix it. I want the reliable, sharp-eyed Cody back. Just leave it to me. Or leave it to your big sister. So those two are siblings. Who's the father? Who's the mother? He left her the milk. Oh, imagine if there is a plot twist like that. Be like, I'm your father. Ow. Yeah, just talking to you both actually made me feel a bit better. I'll just catch my breath for a second, then head back to Nina. You watch yourself out there, okay, sis? Babysitting. Enjoy your lurk! King Kong Malunga. Hi! That's the name. How are you? Cody's condition is getting really concerning. What's our game plan? I have infused the embroidery I crafted for you with a touch of my Lumina, granting the thread distinct protective properties. Though I cannot divine how Cody is entering such a dream, I intend to weave an embroidery imbued with the concept of hope. Shield him from the nightmares. Sounds like a plan. Indeed, conveniently, an inspiration has just struck me. Shall we proceed to the loom? To the loom! I should talk to him as well, but he can wait. We have a crow to talk to as well. Caw, hello, Caw. Why do I always treat the crows like that? Because the crows are cool. They are indeed cool. They are indeed cool. Especially ravens. I can buy more? Sure. Back to the temple. Yamato with the 60. How you been, Yamato? What you been up to? It's the temple. We're finally back. Hey, Luna. You okay? Yes. I am well. Do not fret. We cannot afford to lose ourselves in grief right now. The crisis in the fir leaves isn't going to pause for us. We have to figure out our next move. And fast. There's one thing that's been absolutely driving me crazy. You remember what that guy said, right? He claimed Lilia was a starfarer who abandoned paradise. Indeed, those words have been weighing heavily upon my mind as well. I only regret that I failed to extract more from him. We starfarers are not solitary anomalies. Though Lilia was the only one I held close across the infinite drifting bubbles of the cosmos, others surely exist. Perhaps this paradise is an order or a sanctuary where my kind once gathered. Yet, Lilia never spoke of it to me, so its true whereabouts remains entirely beyond my knowledge. Talk about a total roadblock. Seriously, watching science fall right before my eyes. Just thinking about Fairleaf's facing the exact same doom makes me so anxious I can barely stand still. If it's just the two of us stumbling around in the dark, we'll run out of time. Hunting down this paradise and begging other starfarers for backup sounds way more efficient. Only problem is, how on earth do we find it? I shall use my Lumina to try and sense if any of my kins reside nearby. It will be an arduous and likely futile task, but it is the only recourse left to us. We endured many harrowing trials in Science Stone, and you are spent, Evie. Pray, use this interlude to restore your strength. I'm not tired at all. Look, my eyes are wide open. I can totally stay up and keep you company. I can manage this alone. Furthermore, if you do not rest now, you will lack the fortitude required for the long journey ahead. I shall have great need of your blade when we set out to find paradise. After all, I cannot afford to lose my finest knight. Oh, fine. You win. I'll go flop on that bench over there for a bit. But the second you sense something, you have to wake me up right away. No exceptions. Flop! Phew. Oh yeah, I have to check the plans. Nothing new? Yeah, nothing new. I do have a souvenir to give to the crow. Watermelon seeds. Man, that was one hell of a... what's it called? That was one hell of a lie I believed in when I was a kid. That if you ate a watermelon seed, it would grow in your stomach. I was so damn stupid when I was little. Oh, that's a lot of skills. What does this do? Blade of Rutilla can now deflect enemy projectiles and grants a large amount of stagger when hitting enemies. After a perfect parry, press bleu to lunge with the blade of Rutilla. Inflicts a large amount of stagger on hit and can more easily interrupt enemy actions. Can interrupt unblockable attacks, can knock down enemies, costs 1. Luna will now lose 3 arrows when AV uses Blade of Rutilla Lunge. Cool. A more refined version of Lilia's technique. Press bleu immediately after the first strike to execute a follow-up slash. An even more refined version of Lilia's technique. Press bleu immediately after the second strike to execute a smash and slash. Each of those segments costs 1. Grants 2 resonance after interrupting an enemy. Well, that just pays for itself. But that is so far within. It's not even the actually, I do have 3 crystals that I can spend on this. I can actually unlock all of them. Is that what I want to do, though? I mean, I will have to unlock everything eventually. 2 more orbs. Actually, there's one in the shop, there's one from the crow. So I can get an HP up. No, I have 1. I need 3. The birds above it are the full fragments that I've collected. I guess. Something tells me I'll find more of those later. For other things. It would be nice to farm for all of these skill unlocks though. But that's a lot. Like 4,500, 3,000, 3,500, 3,500, 6,000. These ain't cheap. Okay. Where am I? Something feels weird, but everything looks totally normal around here. I explicitly remembered flopping down on a bench in the temple for a quick snooze. So how on earth did I end up here? Look at that. Another clever little child. Who's there? Who's talking? Do not fret, child. You shouldn't be needing your blade within the dream path. The very fact that you stand here proves you're quite extraordinary. Permit me to pose a question to you. What kind of person do you aspire to be? That's a strange thing to ask someone you just met. Anyway, well, if I have to answer, I want to become a stellar knight. Standing by the Starfarer's side, keeping my home safe and protecting the family I hold dear. That's the kind of knight I want to be. You truly are a most fascinating child. I too yearn to make your dream a reality. Step forward. Come a little closer, so that I may. How the fuck did we fall asleep in a tree and now we're at the beach? Slightly sleepy or eeping? Yeah, probably sleepwalking or something. In the middle of nowhere again. How does this keep happening me? The air smells so different. Wait, is that the ocean? I've never seen it for real. I've only read about it in books. So this is what it looks like in real life. Wait. That means I'm miles away from fir leaves. This is bad. How am I ever going to get back? Where's my bracelet? Evie! Luna, you found me, thank goodness. Now teleport me back home like you teleported to me. I had scoured briefly within the stars before intending to take respite. But when I returned to the chambers, you had vanished. Fortunately, the bracelet of Animus kept our threads woven together. Even across this great distance, I could feel the faint pull of your spirit. I came as quickly as I could. Are you alright? Any injuries? Me, I'm great. Tough as nails, see? Though, well, it was weird. I swear it landed somewhere else first. I swear it landed somewhere. Some of these dialogues could be a little bit better. Sometimes it feels like one or two words should be removed, but at the same time, some dialogues could use a couple more words to further make the dialogue a little bit better, because reading that part is again a little bit confusing. I swear, landed somewhere else first. I think they forgot an I. And then I sort of fell out of that place and ended up here. Somewhere else? Yeah. Honestly, it sounds like a total fairy tale when I say it out loud. Was I just having a really vivid dream? Am I dreaming right now? No, wait, Luna, quick! Give me a poke. A real one. Where did she poke? Hi Nem, how are you? I'm pretty sure it's just a translation issue, Nebraska. You tire? Untire! Oh, okay. Okay, I felt that. Definitely awake then. And you're definitely the real Looney. That's a load off my shoulders. So, what's the plan? We need to find the place we want to hop between world bubbles, right? We do. However, there's something here that concerns me more than our departure. You've been eavesdropping for quite some time now, Starfarer. Why not step into the light? God damn it, I wish I could do a proper Ohime impression. Try it, I can't, not the way that my voice is currently. I can make you sound crazy though. Or try to. Caught me, didn't you? And here I thought I was being so sneaky. Who are you? Some call me the Witch of the Seas, but I much prefer you. It's got a fun little ring to it, don't you think? You two look like you're in a bit of a pickle, and I couldn't help but overhear. Nah, I don't think that's the right one. You two are looking for a place called Paradise, aren't you? Patience, Amy. Let us hear what she has to offer first. I'd be happy to point you towards a path, provided, of course, you're willing to do something for me. So here's what. This world bubble has grown far too gloomy. All the best stories have been tucked away, and I'm bored to tears. If you can find those stories and light the tree or 3 lanterns to brighten my mood, I'll take you to paradise myself. Quite the bargain, wouldn't you say? Actually, sounds pretty fair. It's not like we have any other leads. Should we trust her? She's a starfarer too, so maybe she's telling the truth. Right? Our options are indeed thin at the moment. Very well. We accept your terms. Good choice. I knew you two were smart girls. No time to waste then. And get moving. I'm itching to see those lanterns flicker to life. You'll know exactly where to find me once the job is done. Now off you go. Go and find the ghosts. God damn it, I wish I could do a better impression. Sure. Well, that's different. Well, that got dark quick. Is it nighttime already? This feels just like the path from before. I'm standing right here, but it feels fuzzy. Like it isn't actually real. Please tell me I'm not dreaming again. It is a peculiar sensation, as if the world itself is trying to gently nudge me aside. I don't feel a thing. Do you think it's because you're a starfarer? Perhaps. At least for the moment, the air feels calm. Have you noticed, Avi? The water is seething. The path that was underwater just moments ago is open to us. It seems this dance between day and night has a purpose. At the very least, it's clearing a way that was once closed to us. Well, only one way to find out. Let's keep moving. Seriously though, what even is this place? I wonder too. I'm assuming those are the 3 ghosts. Wait. Didn't do anything. I did see a text on a lantern before, but we'll find out what that might be later. Okay, almost unpacking. Next, I just need to... Hey, hello! Finally, a real person. Sorry to jump at you, but do you live around here? Hello? Can you hear me? Is someone there? Gotta be careful. If those pretty dream singers catch me, I'm dead meat. He doesn't seem to notice us at all. That's so weird. We're literally standing in front of him. If those jerks hadn't torn apart all the small boats to build their big ship, I wouldn't be in this mess. Now I got a massive headache. And of course the tide is coming in. Never want to get out of here. Or get out there. I'll have to dodge all those sea monsters crawling up with the waves. No choice. If I'm gonna hunt that thing, it has to be during the high tide. Besides, a tide this big only happens once every few years. It's now or never. Does that mean that there's a village nearby? If we can get there, maybe we can ask around and see what's up. Assuming they can actually see us. Focus. Get it together. You can't quit now. I've prepped for this. I've got every word of those notes memorized. I'm sure of it. Its weak spot has to be there. That monster has made everyone's lives miserable for long enough. It's killed so many people. Your time is up, you overgrown fish. You're dead. Or something. Is it really going out there alone? Sounds like a suicide mission. Hey. Hey you! Can you hear me? I should find the waterproof bag and hide my journal up here. The ground is high enough that it won't get swept away by the tide. Just in case things don't go my way. He is completely deaf to us, and yet everything here feels so tangible. What is wrong with this place? Another bench. Hmm? Oh, that requires the high tide. That too. Probably. New plants. Anything hidden? Oh my god, there is hidden. One more for another resonance. Oh, we can't go that way, it opens from the other side. Hello? Oh, look. My HP! It's up there! Dude, I have a feeling that this area is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, 22 items. It's gonna be a pain to collect things in here. Not breakable. Man, the funny thing with new areas is always being able to figure out what is breakable and what isn't. Oh, now we're above there, okay. Then will this take me... right? And nothing there yet. Oh well, hi. No. Can you stop spamming on YouTube? There's no reason to type all those dots. Also Stardust. Sure. Okay. be annoying, yet the consequences that come along with it. Can I actually collect these if... Nope. I cannot. Oh, look! People! Fingers crossed they can actually see us this time. Hey. Hey, you! Don't just stand there gawping. The water is already rising. The tides will be here any day now. This soon? I thought we had at least another month. No use panicking. Same old story. Pack your things, head for the high ground, and pray for the best. Their bodies do not seem to possess physical form. It is as if they're mere shadows. Are these the ghosts that Ryu has spoken of? Perhaps that is what we shall call them for the time being. They're all talking about the tide. What actually happens to this place when the water comes in? Don't take this one lightly. From the looks of those swells, this is going to be the biggest one in years. Who knows how much more land it's going to swallow? Every few months we lose everything we've worked for. What's even the point anymore? And the sea just keeps climbing too. We kept moving higher and higher, but eventually there won't be any land left to climb to. Yeah. My granddad's old house is already sitting at the bottom of the ocean. There are fewer places to hide every year. What are we supposed to do even when the peaks finally go under? Oh, gone. Throat. I remember that boy mentioned the tide too. Everyone here seems absolutely terrified of it. It appears this world follows a different cycle of rising waters. I only hope it won't pull us in the present down into the depths. But that kid from before, he looked almost stoked about it. Like the tide was exactly what he needed to catch his prey. Enough mopping. Get back and start packing. If you're too slow, the sea monsters will snatch you right out of the surf. Honestly, it's the plagues that come after the water leaves that scares me more. Tell me about it. Once you catch it, you're done for. These days, the doctors don't even try. Probably because her only... Shh! You never know when those creepy dream singers are lurking around. Don't go gossiping about her. Right. Let's get moving. Ah, poor throat. Wait. Not you. The tide's almost here. Better do a last check on how much herbs we've got left. Bring what you can and seal up the rest. Good call. Every time the water recedes, The sickness follows. If we ain't ready for the next plague, we'll be digging mass graves by next month. Not what we can do much about that anyway. We barely have anything left that works. Yeah, suppose you're right. I still think about her though. You know, the doctor. The one who worked herself into a grave trying to fix her little girl. Of course. After all, she's the same woman who's currently... Shut it! You want to drag us or get us dragged off? Right. Sorry. Habit. We're still using her old notes. But let's be real. They don't cure anyone. They just stretched out the suffering. Keep your heart beating for a few days longer than it wants to. Besides, she's got a few herbs that are basically extinct at this point. Even if they're not, the side effects alone will probably kill you faster than the plague. So, her daughter, did she, make it? If she had, the doctor wouldn't be the monster she is today. Fair point. Husband lost to the sea, kid lost to the fever. Hard to stay human after that. Study! Tummy? Tummy! Massage that tummy. Those are abs. Do a rub on that belly. Tapestry of the Orioneric tree. A woven tapestry depicting a surreal and intricate landscape where countless geometric lines converge upon a singular focal point, heavy with esoteric symbolism. But that's so many difficult words in one sentence. Thank you, Jeb, for giving Nem a sub. Look, Looney. There's a strange little pillar here. I thought it was just a fancy signpost or something, but it's definitely not. Look at these weird notches carved all the way up. The notches are even dated. The villagers were talking about the tides earlier. Is this like a tide gauge or something? Wait, if I measure myself against these marks, the highest one would come right up to my chest. That is super scary. A peculiar soul indeed. What is it, Luna? You look worried. I'm afraid it goes much higher than that, Avi. What? Look closer. There's a second set of numbers here. It's a scale for calculating the peak of the surge, if my math is right. Wait. My brain's already hurting. Skip the math and just give me the bad news. It will rise this high, which means, most likely, this entire village will be completely swallowed by the sea. Those peoples that have been moving to higher grounds for generations. That means underneath all that water. Yeah, must be hundreds of houses down there already. They say. Or can go to daytime. Was there anything else in this village though? There's the bridge. Let's cross our bridge before I do anything. Aren't you being funny, game? You left the window open because too stuffy and then you got cold. Drink some warm water. You don't even necessarily need to flavor it like with a cup of tea or something. Just have a glass of warm water. That is really good for the stomach. Hours of not eating. Rookie numbers! Nah, make sure to eat something. Your body needs the extra energy to recover. A key is needed. A spare key has been made and placed on a table inside the lumber storeroom. That they so conveniently are blocking. Why aren't the alerts actually going off? That's weird. But Remorix, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How is everyone? My name's Medea. I am a rhythm game VTuber. As it implies, we do play a lot of rhythm games, but we also do a little bit of variety, and today we're playing a little bit of Lunarium. Lumina is the resource. But we're big fans of Metroidvanias as well. But how are you? How was the raid? Welcome Xena, welcome Ryujin. Is that how you pronounce it? And welcome Dharma. Show them your finger tracking. I mean, I don't have it plugged in. I can plug it in real quick if you want me to. Let's do that real quick. It only takes like, what, 20 seconds? Yo. How you doing? Hey yo. Look what I can do with these hands. Imagine what I could do with the power and... Anyway, unplug. But BTD6, is that balloon tower defense? Oh, it is. How's that game going for you? How's it treating you? They got the poor booba. Me. The power of a booba is meant to be shared. You just have to find a titan worthy enough to hold such power. Right? He was... No, don't be nice. Don't let me know. I've seen some of the end games though with balloons. It gets really hectic. Oh. Fine. Guess we're going into this place. Can open? Can open. You reached 270 waves? I did not have 2 stars. Well, I'm almost done. That was nice. Didn't actually think that swing would work, but it did. You have to go though. That's perfectly fine. If it's getting late, if you guys have been up for a long time, or if you feel like you need to freshen up, then don't hesitate. Personal health and rest is more important. So make sure to get something to eat, maybe something to drink, get the rest you require. And thank you for the raid once more. Going for 3 swings is so greedy. Right, it has to actually dodge something. That's just more resources. Can I actually... Did I gain something more? No, I didn't. You can only learn this at the bench. swinging at the corpse because why not? Totally not realizing that I already defeated that enemy. Nice. I know where two more is. There's two from the vendor. There's one from the crow. There's one from the kids. She can both swing and jiggle. I can't jiggle. Not yet, at least. Who needs healing? All you need is 1 HP in the dream. Oh. And some. Sure. Didn't think there was gonna be a third attack in there, but sure. Hmm. 14k. I could spend 6,000 of it just to get the additional healing. Of your exile? What, like Path of Exile? Can now neutralize enemy projectiles. Can now deflect enemy projectiles. Does more stagger. Welcome back, Charging. How's work going? Your ice cream will melt. Honestly, that's so relatable. Sometimes I took the amount of times that I've forgotten that I made a cup of tea, and then I proceeded to do something else, and then like an hour later I realized that I don't have my cup of tea with me. Can you drink my tea? Brain, it is very nice of you to wanting to say such unhinged things, but I'm the one holding the steering wheel today. I won't let you say those things. You get to be held hostage in my head. 6,000 for another healing. I do have 6,000 on me. Honestly, do it. Being held hostage in my brain sounds nice. No, it is not nice. Also, this is honestly something that I wish they would change, like a quality of life thing. The only way that you can get or learn more skills if you're actually sitting on the bench. But if you can get the skill that increases the amount of health potions you have, or rather the amount of prayers, it doesn't reset to the amount that you just unlocked until you actually sit and rest on the bench. But you have to be on the bench in order to learn your skills. It doesn't make sense to me. I wonder if I missed something over here. Feels like there should be something here, but no. Crossfire. No, we don't call that crossfire, we call that AoE. That is something to explore later, I suppose. Oh, you did not actually swing all the way at the back? Whoa, you... It could not decide if it wanted to be staggered or not. Of course not. Don't go for the third whenever they're winding up. Never go for the third when they're winding up. Almost got that parry as well. Man, these monsters are giving a lot of resources. It's quite nice. I could not tell that angle properly. A little bit too early. A shawarma? Oh my god, dude. I really want a shawarma. I've not had one in God knows how long. Another bench. Another bench. Oh, goal. Who's paying? From my phone? Obviously. I am. That guy. Oh. Will this work? It will. Okay, okay. Another embroidery. Kinda wonder what that one will do. I see what you did there. That's clever. What games is this? This game's called Lunarium. Alright, I guess we have to go down that basement. Right? There's 7. Something down here, maybe. Oh, there'll be something there if I transition it to night, I suppose. Now where's my... this thing? Probably should have swung at those rocks normally. Is there something down here? Oh my god, get sidetracked. Can't go there. What queen? You don't know who the queen is? You have no idea who the monarch that you serve so diligently. Feels like safe Paris in no my way. What? Huh? No! Buy the game. Ooh, is that the thing I need for my... for this one? Might be. And now, where are we? We are over a certain direction. I should have swung. What the fuck? No. When being lazy affects your needs that your body is telling you that you have to do something about, then it's time to stop. It's time to stand up and to take care of whatever your body is requiring you to do. Key. Wait, was that something? No. But there's a bench. I could definitely go back to town, right? Can I teleport? I can fucking teleport. How much money did I have on me? 8,000. Can certainly buy the skills. I would prefer you to not have that type of conversation in the chat though. It's a little bit out of place. Shall we put it like that? I'm muted. No, I'm not muted. Don't scare me. Was the crow still here? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's gonna be another health. Can we not talk about urine in the chat though? I will only say ask of that once. An architectural blueprint detailing the interior designs inspired by the whispering woodlands, evoking a profoundly fresh and organic atmosphere. That's just... fuck it. Buy it. All my money! Sorry? Oh, no worries. It's more so... there's a time and place for different types of topics, and that type of topic there, it's not the time or place. I was thinking of something. I should not have spent all my money. You have nothing new on you, right? Yeah, nothing. Show ore! We don't have ore. Funny thing is, if I want to get a shawarma, I literally have to travel like 2 to 3 hours just to buy one. Golden needle. Do you actually have to talk to everyone? What's the lore? I mean, everything is still building, so I'm not quite sure. But so far, me, the Knight AV, and the Starfarer, Luna, are on a journey together to figure out why the sky is falling apart. Alright, I should be making the Brody area for him. Let's go farming for some more. I need like 10k. Probably gonna get that real quick in this area, considering how much resources I'm getting from the monsters. Did you get the new ore though? I have 3 health upgrades. I don't want to change his cloak. Perfect parry grants additional resonance and inflicts more stagger. Why wouldn't I want to use this one? But then again, with this one, I can get so many embroideries placed into it. Reduce max resonance to 1 and convert the lost resonance into attack. Why? AV gains increased damage as your HP decreases. Increase the resistance against Nihilus corruption. Spending resonance now grants a non-stacking heal over time. Prayer also restores resonance. Prayer now grants a brief damage increase. Gain resonance wherever she takes damage. Every now and then, Luna will unleash a vengeful strike whenever AV takes damage. Everything has returned to the dark. Now we just need to wait for the tide to peak. The goddess Dine will lead us to the paradise of dreams. So he's the one who put out the lighthouse. Insolent pests. You won't stand in our way, you godless fools. Wait, Evie, he can see us. Seriously? Why him? What's so special about this creep? The time for departure is here. I won't let you interfere with our voyage. It looks like we've got the fight in our hands. Watch your back, Looney. Tutorials! Motherfucker. It's not like I can do anything against them. Alright, I don't have that ability. Oh. Yeah, this fight's a little bit jank. Oh my god. I wonder if I can parry that one. Oh, right, birds. A little jank. But we like jank. I've never faced anything so annoying. He was flying all over the place. Every time I went for a hit, he would just zip away. My neck hurts from turning to keep track of it. I'd be totally lost without you, Luna. The guy was a massive pain. His movements were certainly erratic. I was worried my aim might falter. But your timing was perfect as always, Amy. Stop. You're making me blush. What's that by your foot? Hmm? That's weird. A key and a map. It seems they fell from our friend. The map. It looks like it leads to an island. An island? Let me see. There are coordinates and a route marked here. But this is where those dream singers are heading. If we can find a boat, maybe we can follow them. As for the key, who knows what door it may open. In that case, let's head towards the harbor. We might find a vessel there. Good plan. But first, let's get this lighthouse lit and see if it changes anything. Fragment A. As a programmer, the neck is important. As a anything, the neck is important. Ow. Okay, that's one. Well, well. The first lantern is already glowing. You two are fast. I knew I had good eyes for talent. Where'd you come from? Are you stalking us? How can I look away when the story is this juicy? You two are far more entertaining than I had expected. I'm enjoying every second of it. What is this place? Why is the sky acting crazy? And where are all these weird people coming from? Funny, actually. I was hoping you could share some of your theories regarding them. What theories? Well, maybe we wandered into another world without even realizing it. Maybe that world was a vignette of the past, and for some reason, we were able to cross the threshold and enter its timeline. If I have to put it simply, it feels like we had entered a dream. A dream. Oh, not bad. But the fact that Luna can walk through it right alongside you? Now that is quite the trick. My, you're becoming quite a favorite of mine. Alright, enough standing around guessing. Some things you just have to see for yourself to truly understand. Keep lighting those lanterns for me. I want a good show. The Witch of the Seas is heading back to her VIP seats now. Good luck. The Witch of the Sea? So she's the one that lost her husband and her daughter? $3K! We're not spending anything. We're saving up money! All the money. Oh, health. 3 more for another upgrade. Eric is out and about. How did I miss the third one though? Why is this here? One thing that I've noticed when it comes to those area of effects, the circle does not actually show the proper outline of the AoEs. You can stand just outside of it and you'll still be hit. Also, good resting spawn. Board the ship at the dockyard. That was one boss. Can't move that mechanism. But I still feel like I missed so much in Science Stone. I wanna go back there. Oh. What is this one? Can I keep going here? Mental upgrade. Also, I need to use my Ultra Instincts more. Mechanism's not working. That's the last seed, or the 5th seed. There should be something above ground. Welcome back to Breast Camp. The game's going well. I almost feel like I want to go back to the second area though, because I want to explore it a little bit more. Not to mention that I am sitting on 8k, so I actually do want to go back to the temple and have a look at what type of upgrades are available. I got the extra health potion upgrade, yeah. The extra prayer. I also found enough health fragments to upgrade. Or to get health upgrades. We also found a 5th seed. I mean, you can't really say that I'm tanky when They do half your HP as damage. 2020. 20. Bloom overhaul. Reconfigure the internal aesthetics of the temple to give a woodlands flair. Alright, and then you can swap between them, yeah. Gonna wait with doing that one, because that one is just cosmetics. How many of us are watching the stream? That is not important to me. Numbers is not what makes me want to stream. $200. I don't have the... I should have enough to craft them though? No, I still haven't found them. So I can't craft the blue ones. I can craft all of the other ones though. Let's. I did. That cloak has been upgraded indeed. And yes, Rudeness, I am multi-streaming. I'm doing it towards YouTube and Twitch. That way, it's much easier to deal with the VODs instead of having to export it towards or from Twitch to YouTube. And to save on performance with my computer, as I don't use a 2 streaming setup, I only use 1. I don't need to record whatever I'm doing, right? So I have all of the footage available on the YouTube side. And should I want to do any type of editing that Jabraska helps me with, I can just crop all of those moments out and save them as new types of videos instead of having recordings that needs trimming, cropping, whatnot. Everything exists on YouTube. And then Jabraska just has to do whatever kind of magic he does. Now, what did you give me? Prayer will no longer interrupt Evie's other actions. Nice. What are the upgrades though? Also, do we have more skills? We do. Probably just one skill though. Yep. Now what are you? Press. Dude, that looks sick. Press and simultaneously to execute a swift forward pierce that passes directly through enemies. That looks sick though. I mean, you probably can. If it has access to the YouTube app or a Twitch app, then yeah, you can. Revered is a treasured artifact by little crows in the temple. They affectionately call it the Oracle. Oh, it's on the wall, right? So that's a valuable. But it doesn't do anything. Yet. Place dye reservoir MK2. Install the state-of-the-art dye reservoir to expand your available palettes of usable colors. Requires 10 of the blue rocks. I have 6. We're not doing that one. God, I want to explore. Hi, Stream.
How are you?
You cheeky cat or you fantastic fox. I mean, fox, surely. There are 2 more items in this area that I have not picked up as of yet. I got the 2 bosses though, so I suppose we can run around a little bit. Check the earlier areas and then loop around. No need to do the combat as well, we can just run. Well, that's the very start of the area. What am I missing for 2 items? For no reason at all. Yep, we got that one. What could I be missing? We got that one. Can I run down? Of course you can turn down. Do you guys want to see something cute? Look at him. Well, hi, look at the kitty. Look at the kitty. And yes, I do have a home gym with a lot of equipment. Because I like to work out. Home gym tour? Maybe for the future. Eric. Eric. I swear, his tail wags so much. Oh, he knows. He's playing my. What the cat doing? Oh, the cat be cute. Eric is... What is he? 4 months. He's about to become 5. Adorable little shit. I know, right? He's gonna be a big boy. He's almost bigger than Arya. And she's like 14 and a half. I don't know where I missed things. Man, I could not manage having a bobcat. are we going in? What are you trying to tell me? No, it's not a roguelike. It's more... It's a story-driven RPG. It's a story-driven RPG. Blah, 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 fucking words. It's an RPG. Is what it is. Action RPG, I would say. It's not a Metroidvania, it's not a boss rush, it's not a roguelike. It's just an RPG. Emu! Yeah, the art style's amazing. Don't touch me. Right, that's one item. Can I even shoot you through the wall? I can't. So how do I actually shoot you? Let me actually mark this. Was it up here? It is up here. A little bit awkward, but it works. So there's one more item in this area. Another resonance. "17 out of 18. Then we can remove that legend. That's a lot of ores. Oh, we'll probably need it at some point, actually. I wonder if there's something here, because there was a thorn blocking. Right? Oh, there's the item. Okay. This area is 100%. 18 out of 18 and 2 out of 2 bosses. Nice. I'm pretty sure you can break that. Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay, yeah. I deserve that. We do need to come back here though. But we can just run past all of it. No, actually, we're not gonna do that. Oh, but then again, maybe there's an achievement for breaking all of those eyes. What is this one called? Red Glow Church. This is actually one thing that I find a little bit awkward with games. Whenever it does this, where the music just stops. And the only way when the music actually begins again is if you enter an area where there's a trigger for a song. Like this. But if you don't hit the trigger, you'll just sit there with no music. It's always so awkward. And no, Eric isn't doing mean things. Hiccups. I'm not sure how that works in game design, but when you break multiple of the same objects at once, the sound gets extremely loud. Here you are. Ooh, there's something up there, but that I don't know if I looted or not. I did not do it. Alright, next area. What happened to the map? Why is the map reset? Alright, we got... These are the same areas, so let's go to City Wall Interior. There's one boss I've missed, and there are 2 items that I have not found in this location as of yet. Where could they be in this small amount of area? Hauler Colossus. That's the Colossus that was standing on the rampart. So there's one more boss in here. Somewhere. Ma. Ma. Did I ever climb up on this one? Certainly did. But for what reason? check all the corners because, you know, paranoia. Can't go behind there. Swoop. So unnecessary. But is it cool? Yes, it is. So we do it anyway. Hit me! So unnecessary. I wonder though. There are 2 items and there is a boss that I have missed in this area. But where could you be? Now we're back at here. Man, that heavy attack after a parry does so much damage. Yeah. This is the palace though, right? Yeah, it's a palace. And the only way for me to actually get here do I have to get in here from the eastern walls? So in that case, where's the elevator? I guess I just teleport back and then go all that way backwards. That should give me everything I need for the palace at least. I'm pretty sure I did walk that path though. But let's see, where are we? That's the banquet hall, that's the courtyard. That's the garrison. We are in the garrison, so when we come here, we are not at the top, we're actually on the bottom. And if we go here, we come down to Science Stone. Which takes us at the bottom level. So how do you get here from Science Stone? How did I get up here now again? Because that's where I need to go. Where was that elevator? There's also one more item in here that I haven't found. Done the buses though. Did I do Beatrice's quest? Touching it, I could feel her desperate wish. She wants me to carry their combined strength and aid me in battle. Alright. Let's check here first. This was one of the bosses. We got that item. Nothing down there. And I am here. Was the elevator in this room? I think I should be up here. So down, up, and then, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yep. I was about to say, what happened to the map? Or to the game? No, the elevator's been here. It's just, it's not marked on the fucking map. Like, you have the elevator icon here, but if you go to the garrison, there's no elevator here for some reason. Which is a little bit weird. Now, after one thing that I didn't do properly, I defeated this boss and I didn't actually check the all the way. Hopefully this is it. This is indeed it. Alright. So let me check these ones. That's another text. Another item. Upgrade material. And there's that elevator. And a health upgrade. Or fragment. Which means we are 10 out of 12 collectibles and we have 2 out of 2 bosses defeated. So there are 2 more items in the palace. Could it be over here? Well, that's one. Eleven out of 12. Ba ba ba. Eric. Eric. Watch. There's no brain cells in that head, man. He's so cute. Look. Eric. Look at his tongue sticking out. Eric. Eric. Can you tell that he wants to play? Oh, my heart. Eric. that cat has ADHD. I'm 100% certain. Meanwhile, Arya is just sleeping in bed. She's enjoying her peace and quiet. Oh, no, okay. Nice job. Just a little detour. Right. I'm missing one item. In this area of the palace. Same text. Yep. Wait, what does it actually say? With a broadsword in, she severed the thorns, blazing a path into the dawns of a new beginning. Well, one thing's for certain. The item I'm missing is not up here. So it has to be down here somewhere. So at least... Let me check out here one more time. There's nothing behind here, no. Oh, we got that one. There's nothing there. This just takes me back. Alright, let's go down. And then we walk upwards. Oh, the efforts of finding all the items. Oh. Okay. Holy fucking head bash. Well, that hurts. Sunder the way forward with a blade in your hand. Sundering. Sundering! Why is this here? What am I supposed to look at? The pretty view is, it's never that simple when they give you such a bird view. There's a catch. There's always a catch. What am I missing? It bothers me. Lilia. Still not what I was missing. The hill is in the mountain. We took care of the monster. Thankfully nobody got hurt. I should make a habit of coming back to patrol the woods. Why? We have to bring it to him as soon as possible. Yeah, I haven't really done a good job with that, have I? We've been sidetracked a lot. Let's go to the village real quick. How much money am I actually sitting on currently? 4,900. And there's nothing new in the shop, right? Nope. Alright, let's give him the thing. And now... You realize the undisputed treasure except for Alpha Village to spot incredible craftsmanship and value instantly, even though Luna did not know so blah, 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 blah. Check up on him a little bit later. And you? Do I have anything new to tell you? Eternal Bloom. Okay. And we don't have anything with the master yet either. We haven't collected enough materials for the blue crafting either, which is in the other zone. I think there were some ores on the first bench. I've lost connection to this and I need to activate it again. Yeah, I wonder why. Let's check up on the plants. And then see if I have enough to actually craft something. Pretty sure I have a couple more souvenirs too. Yeah, one. But that didn't give me anything. Yep. Can't make these two. Increase the maximum stack of fighting spirit. Increase the duration of Twilight. While in Twilight, AV continuously regains HP. If no more prayer is available, restness can also be spent to regain HP. Increase the damage of AV sword attack and spinning attack. Further increases the damage dealt by AV sword attack and spinning attack. What the fuck? Is that the item I'm missing? From the palace? Her charge thrust is replaced with the spinning one. I wonder how that actually looks like. Let me check. Oh. 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 That is some range too. Holy shit. Then increase the maximum stack of fighting spirit. They're lost when you take a hit. I'm intrigued. I want to know what's after it. Further increases the maximum stack of fighting spirit. Also, that upgrade doubled the fighting spirit from 3 to 6. How many of those do I still have remaining? Do I have 1 or 2? 1. But yeah, let's keep using the parry cloak. It's a good resonance. Stacker. There's also 2 more cloaks I haven't found yet, but alright. We can collect more afterwards. I go back to Dockyard. Hey Eric. That was indeed interesting though, looking for all of those items. Very fascinating. This is locked, right? Yep. Hi Krusty. How are you? It's Friday. I'm pretty sure you can enter this house, but it's probably from here instead of from here. I'm sure. And this goes to the lighthouse. Now, what did you want me to do, game? I did get another key, right? Shipyard, lighthouse. Oh, that one was about to smash its head in. Right. The only place I didn't go to before was up here. Also, I should be spending more of my resonance more considering that I'm doing so much parrying. Because I am regenerating every time I do a perfect parry. Nothing along the wall. Except another enemy. Nothing over there. Probably something over there that I can't reach currently. Can barely see that one. Can I walk here? I can. How's the game? I'm honestly enjoying it. But I can see all of the one second. There we go. I can see all of the rough edges of the game. But as long as you can get past those things, then it's a pretty solid game. Oh, I see that note up nya. And you're not gonna allow me to get that nya. But that is not up. That is down. Isn't? No. Vad håller du på med, Eric? Oh, that parry is nice. With the third district too? Oh, wrong button. Oh! Oh! Anything down? Anything up? Anything nowhere? Also, I saw those ores down there. So instead of... Where do you want me to go, game? Mental upgrade. Dude, there's so many fucking areas in this place that has items and you have to loot and it's... so... interesting. Can I go here? Yes, I can. Ow. My face. Hi Des, how are you? Where am I? I have no fucking idea. You're drenched? Then wipe yourself clean. That's another seed. And that is the shortcut. And then we have some ores. That means I have 10, right? I have 11. Good. We can upgrade the thing. Then I have access to this bench, which should allow me to do something else, right? But that is not where I want to go. I want to keep going to that other location. I want to find my way back to town. But then again, there is one way back to town that I haven't done yet, which is literally just going back the way that I came from, that I just unlocked. But then again, we have this path too. Which made me come back to the village. Now, where's the bridge? The bridge is down here. Can I lower the bridge? Yes, I can. You're standing in front of the fan. It should have been me. To be. Don't have that key yet. I should mark with that. There is no boat there. Then we do have that one, which takes me back to daytime. I should check if there is a boat here at night time. Dude, I like that gap closing distance, it's so nice. Too early. But 11.5k. Good money. Look, more enemies. Yeah, I'm not gonna put up with whatever you're gonna do. I'm just gonna stagger you. Oh, 1 HP in the dream. Zero HP and no dream. We should probably just run. straight down. I probably can teleport to the shipyard at night, right? No, I cannot. Do I genuinely have to? No, I can go today, and then I can shift the time back to night in that little house. Also, with this much skill points, I might as well spend them on our skill points with the shit that I have. $2,005, 5,000, and I have. No, I don't have the thrusting ability yet, so a little bit more. I do have to cross the bridge. Then we have to go back to the little hut. But we're gonna kill these, so actually get some souls. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the house. See? Always explore. One more for another health upgrade. Can I proceed over there then? Fossil tablet. And more rocks. Always give in to the intuition that there might be an item, and then fucking loot. Alright, I made a lap in the village. We looted everything during daytime. Now we go back to nighttime. I would just go down to worry about this. But I like these types of concepts where... Or not concepts, but game mechanics where you have to explore the same world on different timelines. How did that miss? The funny thing about this area though is that all of these monsters do give a lot of money. Or a lot of souls. I really should have done the Ultra Instinct when he slammed his head on the ground, and then I would have teleported back behind him and he was like, oh no! Alright, but what's down here though? We had an elevator that took me down to the bench, and that mechanism was not functional, so we're gonna trigger this elevator, and then we're gonna go right back up. We're gonna sit at this bench. We're not gonna rest, we're just gonna sit, place our cheeks firmly, and then leave. Oh, I see that item. Health. Ah, another health upgrade, nice. I know, right? Also, hi Magma, how you been? How's your week? That's also a checkpoint for a boss. Let's fight the boss. Okay, before we do anything, you just have to see what the fuck this damn cat is doing. That's the water ball. There's fucking water on the floor now. Oh, I have to take care of that. Give me 1 second. It's a perfect opportunity to stretch my legs as well. He's testing the water. I should. Give me 1 minute. And I'll wipe the floor. There we go. Pardon the interruption. Weeba. Ago. I had to move the water bowl to the bathroom. I had to empty it as well. Oh, we're fighting a fish. Okay. Am I supposed to hit those back? Well, I can't hit that. Well, that's a boss fight. Game? That's a lot of stagger. Now, where are you gonna be? What's going on? Oh. Oh. I did not mean to do that. Fucking stop looking at that thing. Alright, let me parry. That attack is so weird. I don't get what you're supposed to do against him. There we go. First try. Another embroidery. And a key. A key? Indeed, a key. Ow. Little. I think we're gonna, as soon as we find the next bench, we're gonna probably do a little bit of yapping. Oh, that opened the house. Nice. Finally away off this rock and into the big blue. The horizon is vast. Where shall we set our course? Honestly, that map is all we've got. Might as well follow it and see where it leads, right? Everything's weird on this island, or everything weird on this island seems to start and end with those dream singers. I bet they have something to do with the ghosts Ryu told us to hunt as well. To the island it is. I agree. But we must tread carefully, Evie. Even I have never experienced anything like this, and the plagues. And that plagues me with unease. She says. Where's my... Not the tree. Man... Where... am I? Where's Luna? I mean, you had this room before, come on. Shh. This our little secret rendezvous. We wouldn't want your little friend to catch us, would we? What is this place? And why do I keep waking up here every time I fall asleep? Good question. Since you described it so nicely already, why don't we call it the dream path? Technically speaking, this is merely a tiny, quiet offshot. I'm afraid, in my current delicate state, this is the only way I can converse with you face to face. Don't be frightened. I harbor absolutely zero malice towards you. I have simply yearned to meet you, to have a proper, intimate heart-to-heart. You went through all this trouble to drag me here. What do you actually want from me? Patience, my fiery little knight. Have you been enjoying your grand tour of the White Reef Isles? You truly are as magnificent as I envisioned. You navigated its mysteries entirely through your own clever wits. That is the magic of humanity, always surprising me, no matter the era. But my dear Evie, surely you have witnessed the heartbreaking reality of this domain. It is a world bubble drowning in absolute misery. The consuming tides, the sea monsters, the endless plagues. The poor souls trapped here live an existence of pure agony. My heart aches for them. I harbor such a profound empathy for these fragile children. Had I been born under a Kanya sky, perhaps they wouldn't be subjected to such cruel misfortunes. Yet, they cannot flee. They can only swallow the tears and endure. Which is precisely why I'm guiding them into the ancient dreamscape, towards an eternal paradise. Paradise? She also brought up that word. Just what kind of place is she talking about? The current architecture of the universe is utterly flawed. The cosmos was never meant to be fragmented into these pathetic, isolated world bubbles. How I ache for the radiant splendor of the bygone era, when all creation was bound together in absolute harmony. And yet, those arrogant, selfish entities severed the veins of the earth. They strangled the infinite potential of humanity. Goodbye, voice. Obsessing solely over their own artificial immortality. But do not despair. Once we march into paradise and reclaim that unified continent, everything will be restored to its rightful order. The dream is a realm of absolute grace. Wherever a wish burns with sufficient intensity, it becomes reality. So you're the one pulling the strings. You're dying. The fake god those dream singers worship. Our little paradise sounds way too good to be true. I bet it's just another hollow illusion. A giant lie. Just like your dream. Oh, Evie. I was truly right to have chosen you. To stand in the presence of a god and hurl defiance. Such fierce, adorable bravado. I do so like that. And fair enough. You have yet to grasp the grander tapestry of reality, and I am currently unable to paint the breathtaking vistas of paradise for your eyes. Words are cheap, after all. It is only natural that you harbor doubts. However, it appears your vessel is fast approaching the shoreline. I'm afraid our little interlude must come to a close here. I shall be watching with absolute relish as you gradually unearth the true geometry of this universe, the genesis of the starfarers, and the ultimate nature of the dream. When that day comes, I wonder how you will look upon your beloved friend. Where's my bench? Where is the furniture of such divine woodwork of which my cheeks can find sublime rest? Alright, how much do I have? 10k. 3k. 8k. But we can go back to the temple. Something seems to have happened in the village. Well, I'm not gonna go back to the village then. Can save that for another day. First, flowers. Then we look at the what's it called? Then we look at the fucking on my brain. Only 33. I am not able to craft. Increase damage to stagger whenever resonance is full. Yeah, you could make some pretty interesting builds with them. I can spend... I had 2. I can upgrade these cloaks. One stage, just to figure out whatever the last upgrade is, but then again, that's like 3,600. It's fine. I will have to upgrade them eventually. Further increases the duration of twilight, while inside the twilight, Evie continuously regain HP and resonance. Cool. Alright, give me this. Dude, that skill looks so nice. Let's use that one. Man, Valorous Cloak can be pretty interesting. With that extra range and the spin attack. Then you can spec into like things that gives you extra damage and then having no resonance. That'd be cool. But that's gonna... That's gonna be it for now. Man, that game is long. Indeed, yap time. Let me become pink. Let me... Then let me also open this. Then we can close that, we can do this, we can take me, we can put me here. Ah! There we go. Alright, I have some interesting news. Do you want the good news or do you want the bad news? What would you like to have first? Also, let me in fact do this. Bad news. There's gonna be a bonus stream on Sunday. As soon as I'm done with my laundry, we will do the bonus stream. Assuming that I don't find... After, when we're done with the stream today, I'm actually gonna go down and check if there is a time available for the laundry room. If there is, we're taking. And if that just means that we're gonna have more time available, then that's just great. Now, what does that mean? That means that we do get a little bit more time to play some rhythm games, because I do want to play a little bit more rhythm games. It's been a while. No, it hasn't. But it's been a while. Am I making any sense? Nope. Exactly. But did we play rhythm games? Or did we play rhythm games? Okay. At any rate, the good news. I have been through some connections, been given the wonderful opportunity of actually getting a copy from the developers of Fatal Claw. On Wednesday, we will be playing that game. I was gonna play it, even if they, even if I didn't get a copy from the developers, but we'll be playing the game. I swear. I gotta get down on my knees and really show my appreciation. But indeed, we do have another game that we can play and have fun with. I did watch Eru play it, did not gonna lie. The further she got into the game, the more I actually wanted to play the game. The game is really interesting. So we will probably be spending that entire week just next week, because the 26th is on Wednesday. But we're probably going to be playing the entire week only for Fatal Claw. Considering that I don't get that much time, or stream time, when I stream in the middle of the week. It is a Metroidvania. By the looks of it, like first impressions, it looks like a combination of Hollow Knight and Nine Songs. To me. I can be completely wrong when we do end up playing it, but just from the appearances of what I've seen of the game, that's what it reminds me of. Hej Erik! Vad vill du? Mår du bra? I shouldn't be fiddling with the laser pointer. He won't. He keeps climbing the chair. So, amazing news. Never thought that would happen, ever. But I am grateful for everyone that's been involved that actually gave me the opportunity to do this. So I really have to thank a couple of people in that line of connections. I deserve it. But why? I don't. Oh. I really look forward to it. But I'm a little bit nervous. Why? Because a lot of people have put their trust in me so that they would actually give me this opportunity. It is gonna be fun, but I'm still a little bit nervous. So, I really look forward to it. I really do. Doesn't matter if you die to spikes. I'm not gonna die to spikes. The spikes will die to me. What? So I really look forward to it. But then we also have this playtest to do. For tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know how tomorrow's schedule is gonna look like. Oh, there's so much to do, but so little time. And Hades. Said that it would have to be Saturday night, but I don't know if that's AM or PM. Otherwise, if Slaughter would be up to it, we can get him in. And yeah, if it comes down to it, like if the timing is a little bit inconvenient, then we just play offline to play with the other guys. But honestly, I don't know what I feel like playing tomorrow. On the stream, that is. The thing with Lunarium, the pacing is slow. It really is slow. We can't deny that. But the game is telling a story. And you have to respect the story. It's an RPG, you have to treat it like an RPG. Same. I'm also a little bit lost of what's going on. I might honestly, considering how little time that is available for the streams, I might honestly continue to play this on Discord instead, just to finish it and to actually collect all of the achievements. Because by the looks of it, with what I need to... Not what I need to do, but what I want to do, finding the time to play more of Lunarium right now, it's gonna be difficult. It might actually take a couple of weeks before we get there. So... we're a little bit starved on time. And honestly, just getting 4 hours in during the working week is pushing it. It really is pushing it. And then when I do 5, I am really going too hard. I shouldn't. But it happens. Burp. Yeah, I really should only push for 3 on Wednesday and Thursdays. Fridays and Saturdays, we can go for a little bit more. Yawn. Why is Eric licking my toes? And now he's biting my toes. Who wouldn't? Okay, now you listen here. But yeah, it does mean that we're not going to be playing so much Lunarium as things stand. But I don't want to leave the game unfinished as well. Same with Gure. Like, I want to do all of the other achievements. But it's like I don't have time on stream to do it. That's the problem. Streaming time is very precious. It needs to be spent on other things. Yeah, it's achievement hunting and getting the hard mode and done. And indeed, eat my time, my choices. But that it feels like such a it feels so direct and almost a little bit rude putting it like that. It seems like I don't prioritize you guys by saying it, or rather by framing it in that way. Because, yes, I mean, sure, it's my stream, my mood, my games, but that's not how things works. I do want to play the games that are being recommended, but it's a little bit controlled by my mood. And I understand you, Yeet. I know it's not in bad faith, don't worry. You're here for the stream and not the games. Fair enough. I shall be here with the kids doing weird things. Eric. Lunarium mustache are different, yet I'm here. And I appreciate you. That goes for everyone that decide to go out of the way to use their spare time and spend it on me. It is very flattering. You are very fun. No, you! It takes one to know one. A big part of me just wants to go to bed and hug Arya. But I know that when I do go to bed, Eric is gonna come there and is gonna fucking jump on Arya as if it's playtime. And she's gonna whack him. I also need to work out a little bit more. I've been not working out as much as I want to. Eric. Eric, come. Eric, Eric. Aha! Oh, come here. Done. Wait. But yeah. Oh, yawn. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I genuinely don't know. We'll take the day as it comes and see what happens when it's time to stream. But for the time being, it is Friday, which means it's weekend. The occupation week is over. My condolences if you work weekends. But I'm probably going to sound a little bit sore tomorrow when we do start the stream, because I am gonna start doing more vocal practice. I want to find my intensity back, and I do want to figure out how to do different types of tones and different types of voices, right? The start of the career, the amateur career. But it's a problem for the future me. As a V singer, I will never sing. I cannot sing. Have I tried? I have indeed tried, and I do not have the voice, nor the skills, or the perseverance to sing. I can do extremely poor voiceovers, why not? I can do that. I can make a fool out of myself in that regard, but singing, that's a type of confidence I do not have. Trust in me, that trust in you. Yep, that is certainly a thing all of you tell me. And it's nice that so many have faith in me. Bloop. I'm your inspiration. How? I don't, how? 'Cause I work so hard. Yeah, I do bash my head in against the wall quite a lot, don't I? What will break first? My head or the wall? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Will Vegeta be in the next episode? He certainly will! With a mustache. Will Gohan know he's useless? Small car. A small meep meep. So, tomorrow, another day, another stream. With more opportunities of things. Now, what may those things be? I don't know. But we will find out, I assume. So, with all of that said, it's about to hit midnight. It's been 4.5 hours, a late stream, ending late. How on topic. That was not the word I was looking for. At any rate, I hope you had fun watching. I certainly did have fun playing. Lunarium is a fun game. If we go a little bit faster. But until tomorrow, I hope that you all have a wonderful remainder of your evenings. A very relaxing start to your weekends. And I'll hope to see you around tomorrow. With that said, bye bye.